Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay today. If you're new here, be sure to check out the description from things like my Discord and also my YouTube channel. If you're on YouTube right now, I would really appreciate it if you liked the video and subscribed if you enjoyed. I know my videos can be pretty long on YouTube, and I just ask that you forgive me for that. But if you are here on Twitch, then, good to see you. I hope you enjoy the show. Be sure to chat, say hi, and stuff like that. If longer videos are your thing, then I would encourage you to check out my YouTube channel as well. We'll get swapped over here in about 3 minutes, and I just wanted to let you know that you are appreciated, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, welcome in everybody to the stream. We are going to be playing No Man's Sky again. It's a bit odd how I'm playing it so much, but I'll be honest with you, I wasn't too sure what to stream today, and I wasn't feeling very artistically motivated, so art was not the answer either. Part of that reason is because I had a very busy day yesterday, where I had to go see my mom at the hospital, and also I decided to go all the way to a micro center an hour and a half away, regardless of which way I went, whether it was from the hospital or from home. I was still going to be driving an hour and a half, and I was originally going there just to get a GPU and a CPU motherboard combo for about $430, and what I left with was the entire computer. I spent $600 more than I intended to pay, but from what I got out of it, I want to say it was a good deal, because the guy hooked me up with the best prices and the ones that were, parts that were on sale but could still work together. He knocked off an entire $80 off of the processor, I believe, and also knocked a good 60 to 80 off of the motherboard as well. So overall, I saved at least $150 for all of it for the combo, and then like the graphics card itself was $479. But yeah, I just got done building that computer literally just a moment ago, which is why the stream was a little bit late. But everything is in it. It is running. We got to get a new operating system on it, obviously, and I'm gonna have to go with Windows 11 because that's what's being supported right now. So I have to get used to that nonsense. Because I'm still on Windows 10 willingly. Because it's just I don't like the way Windows 11 acts, to be 100% honest. But we'll get there. We'll see what happens. But anyway, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's had a good morning, good afternoon. I've been up since 8 a.m. There's a way to change your desktop. Okay, well that's a plus. I would much rather it look like Windows 10. So we're going to just jump right in here. I'm going to mute Discord because I can already hear myself getting booped. 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm down with that. Alright, so let's just jump right in. It is in no shape at this moment to stream, because I don't even have OBS on it, let alone an operating system, so in no way is it ready for streaming, so hopefully I'll have that done by tomorrow, and I'll have to find some keyboard and mouse to use until I get it fully done, because I've only got one keyboard and mouse right now. Probably wouldn't hurt to go and get a spare, but nah. Hello, baby. My dog is on my lap. So when I was last playing No Man's Sky, it was offline, and I was goofing off with shopping for ships to get different ship parts for Starfighter. Hello? Okay. And I ended up with this thing, which is cool. It kind of looks like the Galaga ship, but it also kind of looks like the Zanak, which is the ship that you fly in the game called Zanak. So it just looks cool. Like, yeah. So I like this. It's a neat ship. I'm probably not going to make it my main, though. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my system statistics thing here. Make sure we're not overdoing it. Because one of the reasons why I rebuilt my computer, or rebuilt a computer, is because of how moody mine has been. It loves to go into hyper mode. What I consider hyper mode is the graphics card loves to go 75% speed, and it just sounds really bad. Like, it sounds like it's gonna go into space with how that sounds. And it does that with everything. It's gotten to where it has gotten worse and worse and worse on, you know, getting worked up. So thanks, Mocha. So that's why, because I went from, I'm having to look at my other screen, by the way, because the menu is right in front of my phone, or right behind my phone. So I'll go ahead and give you guys a perspective here. Stop barking. You know what? Just come on. Nope. Okay. So here's why. When I first got this computer, I was able to run 2 monitors with 144 frames per second, you know, 144 hertz. I was able to run most games at 120 frames, and the computer didn't struggle at all in the process of doing that, including going into hyper mode. It never even ever went to hyper mode. Then suddenly it started going into hyper mode over time, and everything was just, it sounded worrisome, because I was like, damn, I don't want this thing to get too hot or something. And so with all this going on, I started dialing back my frame rate. So I had things like the computer down to like 60 frames per second, and now even through certain games at 60 frames was too much, and was actually causing my graphics card to continue going into hyper mode. And I'm like, stop going into hyper mode. Like, this is scary. Like, ugh. But anyway, yeah, that's the rant on why everything was why I changed it. Left trigger. There. Okay, so I had an idea when I got on here. I want to make a refinery unit here. So I need a hydraulic wiring. So new PC got 59. No. It has a 5060 Ti. Oh, that's annoying. I was not able to create this thing because it was in my thing already. There we go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a 16 gigabyte VRAM and has 32 gigs of RAM on the motherboard, and the processor is a i7 Ultra. I'm definitely looking forward to playing with it. Okay, so we're going to be continuing the story. Zoom. So yeah, pretty soon I'll have that thing ready and able to stream literally anything, including VR chat, which is another thing I was very excited to try out on it, because, you know, I do like to be on VR chat, and that was one of the things, I mean, just for, you know, goofing off and talking to you guys in, but that was one of the first things that the CPU, or sorry, the GPU started freaking out over, because it didn't take much. I would just go to any location, even like the starting base or whatever, like starting home, and my GPU would be like, it'd just be on fire, like, and I was like, bro, okay, so maybe a Quest Pro will make it easier on you. Stop! And not to mention, I kept getting frame drops. And just to let you know, frame drops in VR chat suck, because it makes you a little dizzy. Like you've got, whatever it is. Okay, let's read. No Man's Sky, prepare to read edition. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of Null, weaving the Gex words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal and perform work for my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. Okay. I'll kill creatures. Or unless I need to do a Gek mission. Okay. I guess I can go fishing. So, how's everybody else's day been? My past 2 days have been very eventful. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day on your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Are they alright? It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here, don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. I don't breathe. Why would you say that I breathe? The Atlas can't... It can rend... Sometimes I think about my past. My future. Sometimes... Hey, fight! I do what everybody in the future, in the universe does. I know, but I can't help but to want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told, day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? Apollo appears upset, shaking their head. Eventually they speak, their words measured stronger as if coming from an organic throat. Oh, wait, but... At this point, Apollo says nothing else, but something, I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. What? Okay, then. How's it going, fight? Okay. Found a derelict freighter. Alright. Bring it on.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah. Gold. That's all I seem to get from those. Oh. Whoa, I'm hitting the freight. Hitting the freighter. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Ow. Chippy chippy a weebo. Is there anything else I should know about here? Nope, I guess not. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Okay, so there's something I need to do. Eh? Okay, I could just not have it, I guess. I thought I had the fishing pole. Ow. What? I'll be honest, that kind of gave me the chills looking down there and seeing all those glowing lights. Okay, well this sucks. I'm gonna have to do something to get my fishing pole. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Uh-oh, come on. Yeah? I already have it. Why is it not showing up?
Technology installed.
Of course. Oh. That's why. You dingus.
Technology installed.
Didn't even have to come here at all. Hmm? Yep, there goes my fans in the hyper mode. So I put I put rusted metal in the refiner, and it was supposed to be making ferrite dust. Where did it go? What? What? It's an A. Okay. Did you ever post the first one, or were you going to post them all at the same time, like, periodically? Yeah, I didn't see the first one, like, all the way through, like, as an upload. Oh. Okay. Well, good to see you, Itsune. It's been a crazy week. Oof. But, yeah. I'm alright. I had some news dropped on me about my mom, but it'll be okay. It'll hopefully get better. But, aside from that, I built a new computer, and then freaking new Mega Evolutions got revealed today, and I did not expect, and I was very happy. Yeah, I'm stoked about that. I was already like hopeful that, you know, I'm trying not to spoil it for some reason, even though it was a public freaking announcement. Your ceiling looks very short, or you're tall as fuck. I can reach my ceiling. I'm 6 foot tall. I would say the roof is maybe 2 or 3 feet from my head, if I had to give a guess. Yeah, it's it's a kind of, you know, small roof, I guess. Didn't think of it. But yeah, very happy to see the megas that were revealed today. I was hopeful that it was going to happen, and it happened. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll just say it. All the Mega Kalos starters got it. Got Megas. Oh, whoa, what's happening? Oh, thank you for the resub. For 1 month. I don't know why it reset on you. Hooray! Oh, there it goes. The camera's having a conniption fit. Okay, camera, have fun. Okay. We now have a fishing pole. Oh wait, there it goes. For 12 months. Cool. Tell me that you've been discovered. Yeah, that. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to running my new computer. Did you see it? Ooh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting it. Z-Fat? No, I'm not. I'm looking forward to getting it running. I've never fished in this game before, so hopefully it's okay. Yeah. Okay, one moment. It's a spin the wheel. Yes, I love fishing, especially if it's more in depth than just casting a line and getting it automatically. I like strategy with my fishing games. Where the fuck is the wheel? Okay. Found it. I gotta log in again. Hold on. And whose hand pointed at the river in the camping vlog? Spin the wheel. Took long enough for that thing to come up. It's an A win! It's an A win! Get the freebie list. Get the list! Yay, congratulations, you're on the list now. Along with like 13 other people. 14, I don't know. Yay! Soon I will get to these freebies. That's all. Oh no! I forgot you wanted Ulci. Okay. I do not know how to fish in this game. Okay. So it really is just point, click, and when you feel it, hit the reeling in button. So very minimalistic. I like how it just flies towards you, though. Dang it, I did it too early. How would you feel if I made my Forky? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I could even make you an emote or two. I keep hitting it too early. Needlefish. Fimshin. Oh, geez. That's a big one. Okay. I like how you can just jerk it like that. Make it bob. Oh. Oh, shit. We gotta catch a few more uncommon fish before we move on. About dang time you got on there. Rusted technology. Huh? Salty antimatter injector. Oh. Oh, I can dismantle it for material. There we go. Okay. That works. Okay. One more. I'm not gonna laugh at you for trying to draw something. Okay, have a good time at your class, Itsune. Have a good night. Fly back to mission. Gosh, that is so cool. Nice.
Units received.
Oh, now you let me. Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you, your kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Other fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you've enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing. History? Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't even know it was a choice. I ask about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you have been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate the Gek. Ever they slander us, refusing to give the past. Do not worry, all is well. All is at peace. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. Why? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes, or something else? Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. I mean, you have to breathe it, I think. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink and I'm on Balaron itself, homeworld of the Gek, hyper mode GPU right now. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer and Gunnings stand next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pull out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then I finally understand. The fall of Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release to the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Whoa. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveler. That our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I've learned. The Gek released... Hold on, I'm checking statistics. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis's soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Okay. During that conversation, my GPU went into hyper mode like 5 times. This is why I built a new computer, because I don't understand why my GPU is fighting so hard. And you can see that nothing intense was happening. I was just talking to an NPC inside of a space station. It's on the lowest settings of the game. It's pathetic. That's why I'm yeah, moving to a different one. This computer used to run everything at 120 frames without any issue. Hello. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you've learned. I tell all that I've learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, and the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves by their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals watch the brain. What does this mean? I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give them a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done, asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling apart, and that's bad for everyone. I have been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things that I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and a few exceptions. This triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Viking, Gek, Korvax, Viking, traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. What can be done? And now? It won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it. After I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter. Their hologram begins to fade. They are disconnecting from the hollow terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates, and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but the results are the same. The world is silent but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? As we speak, I receive a distress signal. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. What? I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing, are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo seems to receive the same signal broadcasting from the same location on their world. Agree to meet. We agree to go find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Parallel universes. Weird moose thing. Whoa. You've learned the Gek word for four. Four? What? Four? Four? Which four? Four, as in, two. I don't know. Two? Thought you said four. Is it the number four? No, four as in four. For someone. Oh. I'm kind of concerned about what I'm going to find up here. Probably going to be like sentinels or something, like faking a signal. Ow. Oop. Oh, metal. I will always take dihydrogen jelly because of how long it takes to craft. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Pray or access the data. Ah, jeez. The audio clicks, time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Energy search detected, portal A line located. What on earth is happening? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was a question. Yes, I have a tablet that does not have a screen, sorry. like a drawing tablet, and the drawing tablet does not have a screen. This is a cool planet. Oh, great. Technology recharged.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Travel anomaly confirmed. Breach. As I approach the portal, I think of the travels so far, the decisions that I made along my long journey. No, I have not. I don't have Netflix. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I saved Artemis from death by putting them in a simulated world. I told them where they were, and for that, no doubt, they hate me. But it was only right. All should know who they truly are. I'm glad he acknowledged that. I do not know if it was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. I step forward. The gateway hums. What?
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
Oxygen emergency repressurize immediately? Where am I? Oh. Hello world. It is the same terminal that I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Say hello. An audio recording plays, echoing across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wished to meet your creator. Well, here I am. Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. Reality fades, everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. Oh, it's this again. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas showed me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide it from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. Whoa. I feel... What? Everything I've ever done, every star I have seen, every planet I've discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey, it was all a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words please you? What words? What? It's like, what do you think you are? A traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? How are you capable of a belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what all you would become. You saved the life of Iteration Artemis and told them the truth of their simulated nature, believing self-knowledge to be worth more than any pain this revelation might cause. Iteration, Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You value knowledge. You interfere. You have potential to commit atrocities and wonders. The Atlas is silent in the face of many of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I'm a simulated being, then I'm not even sure that I'm distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I'm just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. 16 what am I seeing? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in it. What is this place? Is it real? Just keep hitting it. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generations Generators, whatever, failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. Should I? Hang on. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interference. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? I don't even know if I have this. I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I don't know if... Uh-oh. Rage. Oops. What? What is happening to... I may not have intended to hit rage.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Saved by the Atlas? I'm flying! I'm flying! Scenario iteration. Deleted. Boundary separation failure is likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Huh? Okay, fam, I can't even get into the ship. Okay. I thought for a moment I would have been soft blocked right there. I clamber into the safety of my ship. Nauseous. Calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. I mean, obviously resist. I try to resist, but the bile rises within as I'm about to throw up As I'm about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit, telling me that it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, the voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. The exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Talking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. What? My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Oh, so that's what's going on. This fucking thing hauls ass. It looks just like the Xanac, kinda. If these wing things were sideways, it'd be perfect. So damn fast. So ow.
Radiation protection falling.
All the terminus activated, yep. Network traffic low. Access records. There are no incoming calls currently registered within the Hollow terminus. Logs from the previous calls are available. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was kind of certain that I had already been here just now. Warning, network failure 16. Warning, network failure. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning a total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell others what I've learned. I warn the travelers of what I've learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It's a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. After a millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will comfort our creator. I will find out what happens next. Yikes. Progress towards the galactic center? Damn, how long is that gonna take? Where is my ship? Oops. It just says cannot launch. Starship damaged. Maybe I can resummon it, like at a space station or something. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end? The Atlas. It is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. I do not know. I don't think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. We will see you many times before the end, I am sure. You have been a good entity. Uh-oh. I need information, Sanine. Have you seen the end of the end of this mission? What am I gonna have to do to get my ZX? It was buried. I can't get it out of the hole. Is this the Artemis storyline? So, it's not gonna, like... Of course, it's a sandbox game. I'd imagine it wouldn't, like, end the game completely whenever I complete the story. What? The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy, but to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface, complete the Atlas path, or explore the galaxy. What should I do? Okay. Alright, so I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get to my ZX again. It's just stuck on that planet. I don't know which planet it's stuck on. I place my palm on the monolith and stand back. When it melts in response to my touch, molten rock drips down the stone, exposing a hollow interior. Inside I see riches that are beyond belief, ancient technologies and cargo that would aid my journey. Suddenly, the voice of an ancient tribe shakes the ground I stand on. The Viking blah 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 pirates. Lava continues to drop, and the edifice seems unstable, but equipment that could aid me is within arm's reach. The lava surges, molten rock grabbing at my exosuit. Time slow. I feel myself burning. There is no release. I am doomed. I close my eyes. When I open them, the edifice is reconstructed. The molten rock solid once more. I feel a hot, angry wind. Ouch. Oops.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm really hoping that I can get my ship back by just going to the space station. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find a solution and Google it or something. How am I supposed to get my damn ship back? This is no longer a joke. I need that thing back. Hmm. I did not mean to do that. Google. Pissing me off. To retrieve a critically damaged ship in No Man's Sky, you can often summon it from your quick menu by traveling to a new system or reloading your save, or by using a freighter or planetary base teleporter. Alternatively, you can repair the launch thrusters and whatever. Try calling it to a base. I had a ship I found and couldn't salvage at the time, called it to a base and was able to fix it up enough to scrap it. When you call it to your base, your primary ship can teleport to the spaceship station to scrap it. Summon a broken ship to any planet that's not in the system in which the ship is currently located. No need to reload your save. Also, if you own a freighter, once you warp to a new system, you summon your freighter. All your ships, including the broken ones, will be in the hangar. Okay. So, I apparently need to jump into my freighter. Yep, there it is. Yay. Yeah, we got it. Though I don't see my other ship around here. The fuck you mean no Corvette docked? I just saw it. You're literally lying to me. Hmm. Okay. That's all I got for that? Sucks. Where is my damn ship? What's going on, no mans? The fuck is happening here? Your game finished? What am I even playing right now? I'm going places I obviously should not be going. I'm a simple wolf just trying to get back to his ship that he built himself. And the game is lying to him. God. It's right fucking here. What do you mean? It's not docked. You didn't even land. I don't think the game likes me very well right now. What? It's right there. Sorry. Angry wolf.
Technology recharged.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna stop. I'm pissed. I can't get my ZX. I don't know what to do. My ZX is just gone. You know. I'm gonna go over these again. I'm not gonna stop just yet. I'm going to attempt to land on a planet and try to summon it. The problem is, I don't even remember what planet I was on. What? They left us. Duty to bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. Okay. Of course it's an ocean planet. Look, it's a little guy. He's walking. You're kind of cool. Thank the Lord. Why was that difficult? Yeah, we know. Launch thrusters critically damaged. Man. Okay, I got my ship back. Huge relief. Ship has been returned. That's a huge relief. I was about to get very angry. Ooh. My graphics card's doing the thing again. Fucking hell. This looks cool. It's just like the one I had a moment ago, but I feel like the wings are bigger. Is that just me? Okay, no, they're the same size. It's almost identical. Dog. What do you mean, dog? Hey, Silver. I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired, though. Like, I don't know. Headache. Wake up. Whoa. I haven't seen those wings before. Brain. I wonder what I do with the fish. Do I just sell the fish? Yeah.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
It's not much, but it's honest work. Hydrate. Okay. You know, I haven't even opened this bottle yet. Okay. I have some things. I need a cockpit, though, I think. I have a booster. I could make a new ship. Nah, I have too much money. Or I don't have enough money. Alright, let's go do this mission right quick. Now that I'm allowed to use my ship. I have a weird smell in my room and I don't like it. Almost smells like garbage. But not the good kind. Of course. There is no good kind. Plop. Ooh, windy. It's fucking windy. I would spray air freshener, but right now my the back side of my computer, the new one, is open, so it's not a good idea. Ha! Fades into the walls and sits in a chair. It's fucking windy. And wow. If you're listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. Ooh, underwater protection. Hmm. You do? Okay, fine, I will. What does it connect to? Oxygen tank. Okay. Well, it's not doing it. It's like, I urge you, do not follow. Sounds like I should follow. What? Friend, so quick. Heard you there. Communicator image spotters. The signal weakening rapidly. Director Megaleve's ship appears to be in urgent need of repair and may not last another warp. Okay. The lifeform's eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair their ship. The freaking back door of my ship is open. The vacuum of space is rapidly pulling everything out.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheated rainstorm? Land to begin search. Brother, there's no land. Landing unavailable. Aquatic landing. Well, looks like I'm jumping out. Woo! There was no Kersplash, and I'm saddened. What do we got going on here? Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us who already suited up when this asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main data bank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the Nautilon. Oh. Okay, I just got the Nautilon for free. What is this? Huh? Oh, man. Well, that is a ship. It's got a lot of damage, though. It's got a one supercharge. I'll claim it and probably salvage it. I really do like this game. There's a lot of different exploration things you can do. Just the... Whoop. Although, you know, being in water like this makes me a little nervous. I'm just glad there's not any massive predators. You know? And it's just like, unless. It's like, if there is, I'm gonna be an unhappy camper. God, they really need to work on the camera in here. Whoa. You want me to do that? Okay, hold on. Alright, so... I need crystal sulfide. How do you get that? The hell is that? Oh, peripherium. Paraffinium. Bleh.
Units received.
don't know how you're supposed to get... Oh. I was like, crystal sulfide. I don't know where to get that. And I was like, I don't know where you're supposed to get... Oh, look. Crystal sulfide. Oh, cool. I didn't get it because I broke it with the terrain. Ah. The terrain manipulator will break stuff. I gotta be careful.
Extreme heat damage.
Ow, what the fuck? Freaking thing exploded on me. Oh, jeez. Okay, hurry, we gotta get to the top. I was running out of oxygen very quickly. Okay. Okay, so it wants me to construct the Nautilon. I need metal plating. Oh, I need more sulfide. Dang it. Anything closer? That's closer. I need more salt. Dang on it. Gotta go back to my ship so I can get the salt. I have salt. Wait a minute. I may not have a lot of salt, actually. This may be the only salt I have. Are there any on this planet? Yes, there is. Whoa. Might as well scan them while I'm here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I mean, how hard could it be to have a planet like this logged? Okay, never mind. There's 18 here. Holy shit. Also, this looks familiar. It kind of looks like that one guy, that one fish from that one movie. You know the one. It's like the guy that was the meme where it like zooms in on his face. It's a brown puffer fish looking guy. I think it was the one where Will Smith played as a fish. I'm fairly certain. Fishtail. Something, whatever it was called. That's what that fish reminds me of, is that one side character. But good grief, there is so much here. 4,500 nanites for completing it, though. We have other things to worry about. Like salt. You know, in some sense, No Man's Sky kind of took some inspirations from other games. But I mean, you know, eventually things will be done over, like... Things will be done again. Mechanics will be done in other games. There's nothing wrong with that. What I was getting at is it seems like No Man's is just like, ooh, space exploration. Nobody's really done that before. And then, or, you know, they have, but the point is, we're going to do it too. And then later on, they're like, okay, let's make aquatic areas similar to Subnautica. Which, you know, Subnautica kind of goes off of a... general concept, everything's underwater, but so generally you could say that Subnautica is not doing anything really new. It's just it is a game about being underwater. So when you've got a game that goes underwater, you can compare it to that. Where am I going with this? The point is, it's like, oh, No Man's Sky is now 1 minute this space exploration game, like, I don't know, Warcraft, StarCraft. But then, like, oh, then now it's Subnautica, now it's Spore with, like, certain things, like base building or whatever. And then it's like, oh, now it's now it's like Imperion Galactic Survival or Starfield, where it's got shipbuilding. And Helldivers, because you can jump out of your ship, like, and skydive and stuff. I don't know. Nothing wrong with a game having similar mechanics or features. I'm actually enjoying it because of that. I can finally create this thing. Jeez Louise. Alright, now what do you want me to do, Quest? Apply throttle with and steer by aiming the ability to engage the Humboldt's drive boosters. Use LT and A to... Okay. Bruh. How do you make that?
Technology recharged.
Cytophosphate. Okay, fine.
Units received. Units received.
That was a lot. Okay.
Technology recharged.
Alright. Now what does this thing want me to do? The crashed ship contained blueprints for a submarine. Construct an autolog. Launch the submarine. Pin the blueprints from the build menu. Okay, whatever. What are we doing? Repeater signal detected. Well, for a side quest, this is a lot more elaborate than I expected. Well, now we're really playing Subnautica. That's so cool. The noises were very nice because of the water filter, like, making it muffled, and then when you get to the top, it's like, whee! I'm very easily entertained by details, okay? Like, me being the only person that realized that when you walked over a certain floor type in Path of Exile 2, it sounded like you were walking on hollow mud because it was hollow mud. And people were just like, what? I don't know. It just feels like one of those things. It's like, why do you pay attention to stuff like that? It's like, I don't know. Oh, I see the hearts walking around. That means Finalgo's in the chat. Oh, indeedy. Oh, okay. Oh man, feeling a bit peckish. Damn, how far away is this place? 2 minutes? Bruh. Of course. Cannot land here. Because it's not land. Despite me having thrusters. Fine, I guess we're driving for 2 minutes. I can't summon my ship to fly over to it. Now it would honestly be pretty cool if you could find like wreckages in the ocean like this. Oh, the water's getting violent. Okay, so R2 is down, B is up. Or A, sorry. Exclamation point. I'm worried. Never mind. Fastest this thing will go. If I had known, I would have brought some engine modules. Damn, that was quite a trek. Also, there's a nightmare on it. Or abyssal horror. Hey, why are you going up? I hope your day at work has been well, Finn. Yay, goop. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. The last entry is a download of a high-power sonar unit. But there is something strange. The timestamps have been purged, and there's no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after, but what drew them here? Unless... High-detail sonar device capable of upgrading the scanner technology aboard the Nautilon-class submarine to the analysis visor levels, pinning to the HUD all information typically revealed by a nano... Ooh, we need that for the exocraft one. I want that. Daggone it. Okie dokie then. Okay, well now. Let's get out of here. Whoa. The water's intense. Good grief. It sucks that I can't land on water here. Okay, so the audio balancing needs a little work with the water. Holy smokes. I guess I need to install that.
Technology installed.
Oh, great. It needs more crystals. The crystals, of course. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Extreme heat damage
Ah.
detected.
As soon as I get off this planet somehow. More Subnautica silliness. As soon as I get off this planet, I'll save. I'm starting to get pretty hungry right now. Whoa! Scan for downed starships. Scan for crashed freighters, sunken buildings, and submerged ruins. Damn. Okay. Whoa. What did you need me to do? Aquatic structures and wrecks. The cruise log mentioned a freighter crashed in the deep ocean. Okay. Yeah, how far away is it? 8 minutes away? Hold on. Is there... Oh, thank God there's land. Huh? And mind your own damn business. Fucking freaking Sentinel was like, hey, what's going on here? I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its. I probably could put the aquatic landing gear in this ship. Whee! Oh God, I'm higher up than I thought I was. Oh jeez. Okay. No, it is currently not on my new computer. Soon. PM. This clearly isn't 8K 240 FPS. Okay, spoiler alert. Twitch can't even upload more than 60 frames per second from what I understand. Located in the wreck, but this ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly. But we are yet to see it ebb. We could return here and return and salvage more when the water falls away. So the survivors made it back to the wreck of their freighter, but moved on soon after. I will have to do the same if I'm to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I locate blueprints for aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. I shut down the distress beacon. There is no one here to rescue. Okay, well this is cool, but... Subnautica! Oh, jeez. Just keep making Subnautica references. Even though I've never played the game. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Well...
Technology recharged.
Now what? Okay, listen, I don't have a whole lot of oxygen to begin with. Oops. Okay, let's make a note of this planet. Because I kind of like it. I mean, it's just one of the... Wait. What is that? There a distress signal? Huh? Who's sneaking up on me? That is not my engine. Upload discovery. No, never mind. Okay, wait. I was trying to favorite it. Dominant life form Gek? Are you sure about that? There was like nobody there. How do I favorite? I'm in the Hyrosh thing. Oh well. It really wants me to do something with the scrap dealer, and I don't care. It doesn't seem to do anything. Fine, I'll go talk to him. See what happens. $5 million units for coordinates? Sure. That's what it wanted me to do, I guess. Scans for distress signals on freighter frequencies. Derelict or abandoned freighters often contain high-value salvage. So, okay. That's for a derelict. Are we talking like the one that you explored? Or, oh, the spooky one. Oh. Fuck yeah, let's do it. That'll be what we do before we end off. It's like I want to do it on stream. Oh, wait, I need ammo. Yeah, I need ammo. That's one thing I was like, oh shit, wait. I think that shotgun will be fine. Hang on, I'm still nomming on chips. Spooky. The lighting changed. Oh no! It's a head! Probably shouldn't be carrying so much. Okay. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems have been... Oh, okay. Gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environmental protection is off. Attempt manual generator restart. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Oh, well, geez, okay. The whole, like, presentation on this is, like, well done. Look at this. I can't even move all the way, like, at my full speed. God, this thing is eating my thermal protection. What the fuck?
Technology recharged.
Holy shit. I may need to come back. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay. There's heat lamps.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
I need to figure out how to use the scope. I think I installed a scope. Ah! Personal data recording access for entity unpinned cargo loading date stamp auto transcribing audio. We should have been back months ago. Need to report this. Sounds of choking. Recording ends.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Jeez Louise.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This is why I don't play Battlefield or anything like that. I am terrible at aiming on controller.
Thermal protection falling.
Hmm.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Oh wait.
Extreme cold damage detected. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Still eating chips. Sorry.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
You know, I may wanted to bring a better weapon.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm getting hurt pretty bad.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
God, there's so many.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Current status of last ship-wide bioscan 14 days ago. Commanding officer, captain, duty officers, junior engineer. Okay. Crew status report, crew able. 118, crew ordinary. 111, supernumeraries, whatever. Hmm. Hmm.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh,
Temperature
this
levels
took me back.
stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Can I already visit this one?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Where's the heater? There it is.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I am thankful to be getting a lot of living slime, though. I kind of wish there was something I could use differently. Hold on.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Where? Need a heater. Hold on.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There's a lot that I passed up. Dirt. More dirt. Photon Canyon module? Dang it. I wish it was the
Temperature levels
other one.
stabilizing.
Can I get a, like, better gun? Because I'm dumb and decided to not put that on.
Thermal protection falling.
Hello, buddy. Or Mocha.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Relatticed Art Crystal? Is that another trade item, it seems?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
I don't have time to read that. I'm getting cold.
Extreme cold damage detected. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Seems like I don't take a whole lot of damage from it, though.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Ow.
Thermal protection falling.
Wait, 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 wait.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
I forgot I have the plasma cannon. Or grenade.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh my god, my health.
Thermal protection falling.
Um... My favorite...
Protection falling.
Okay, we need to hurry. My favorite Gatorade is like... Glacier Cherry. It's the white one.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I need to heal. I'm a fool. I did not bring any plasma canisters.
Thermal protection falling.
Dang. I do kind of wish I had the bolt caster.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharged.
I see. You could just straight up ignore conflict. I'm just skipping through the text because there's a lot, and yeah. I'm not sure if it's really that important. Hmm. Hmm.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected.
Where is a damn heater? Here it is. Nom nom nom. Hey guys, so if you ever get like into a Walmart or something, go get you some Cheez-It Snaps, but like get the cheddar and sour cream and onion. It is so freaking good. It's probably my favorite chip, like chip of the year even for me, because it's really good. I have not been sponsored by Cheez-It.
Protection falling.
Gosh, there's so much stuff.
Thermal protection falling. Full.
I'm literally full on inventory.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hmm.
Thermal protection falling.
The thing is, Pogo, as much as as much as we as associates wish we could say something about that, we can't. It's first come, first serve most of the time. Even when it comes to the scooters. I'm not trying to defend their actions at all. Because there are some people who have literally ran into displays and shit at our job. At my job. And we just kind of have to let it happen. If a manager catches sight of it, though, they're going to get asked to leave or get escorted. Let's see, I'm just trying to get some of this inventory emptied. I understand.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
That item was called a Nip Nip Bud. It was a plant.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
I've learned my lesson. Next time I go into a place, I'm buying me some thermal protection.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Look at that little shit. Ah! Fuck. Get in there.
Thermal protection falling.
That sucked. The grenade came back and blew up on me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Man. I gotta hand it to him. That's a good flip.
Technology installed.
I'm stupid. The one thing I needed to make that.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm gonna go and make a bolt caster upgrade real quick. Didn't I just pick up this? Oh, never mind. It just upgrades the power of it. I don't have any bolt caster upgrades or modules, but It'll have to do. This is taking a little longer than I expected, so I apologize.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's the combat scope. There's so much shit I'm still yet to salvage. Either that or I'm just salvaging the same ones over and over. I believe that is what's happening.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's give it a shot. Oops. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Eating something, hold on. Ah!
Technology recharged.
No, seriously, this is weird.
Thermal protection falling.
I feel like I'm literally picking up the same stuff over and over.
Received.
Zanine? I have realized something.
Falling.
The aliens in this game, or the horrid, like the horrors or whatever they're called in this, don't they look a little familiar?
Stabilizing.
They're purple. And they have one yellow eye. Guess who else has one yellow eye and is purple?
Thermal protection falling.
The alien planet from Starbound. Or at least it has multiple eyes, but you get the point. Most things in that have like that yellow eye as like a feature.
Thermal protection falling.
Fully as mentioned. Alright, listen, I don't fucking care about, like...
Protection falling.
I really wish that thing did more damage to them than it did me.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Heat, 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 heat.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That is the second time I've nearly died to my own plasma launcher.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, combat scope's kind of good.
Thermal protection.
Okay, I like the combat scope.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, is there a heater around here? There isn't. Okay, so I need to hurry. There's a heater in here.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, I mean, I kind of figured as much, but...
Falling.
Ooh. This is a test lab. What the fuck are you? Evil? I ain't risking it. It's like, are you evil? I'm not risking it. Boom. Generate failure detected. Vibrators on emergency power. Construct component. Fabrication pathway access. Waiting user selection. Huh? What do I get? Snane. This screen looks like an SD card. Right when you said freighter, I hit A. Yep. Oh well.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm trying to complete this. game because I'm wanting to potentially end stream.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
It's gonna break them free, isn't it? Oh, okay. So is that it? Is that it? Like, mission complete?
Falling.
Looks like the end of the road. Let me,
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'm gonna run through and, like, see if I missed anything.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Ooh.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Thermal protection falling. Falling temperature levels.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah.
Units received.
Wow. That was a weird lighting error there.
Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Bup, 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 ba-da-da. Bup, 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 ba-da-da-da-da.
Thermal
Bup,
protection
bup, bup,
falling.
bup, ba-da-da. Bup, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bup.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
More nip nip buds. See, there's a lot of stuff I missed.
Thermal protection falling.
It may not be very useful stuff that I missed, but I still missed stuff.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay,
Temperature levels
leaving.
stabilizing.
I find it very amusing that the game had to go through an entirely different state just to let you go through there. Such as changing the lightings, giving you a lore-based reason as to why you're walking so slow and can't use your jetpack, and then everything, all that. That was actually really cool. Like, I'm glad they did that. That very Dead Space-esque game mode right there. Adventure. Hmm? Hmm? What was that warning noise? Oh shit, I'm in full part. Okay. Hmm. No, wait. We're getting off topic here. No, it said take my findings to a, take my findings to a space station. And now it's gone. Like, the mission is just not here? Hmm. What the heck? Nip Nip Buds demand 167% smuggled contraband. It's the first time I've seen that.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. I'm gonna go back out and then back in. Because I feel like something was trying to teleport onto me whenever I went into the space station. Oh. Okay. I do find it a little odd how this space station, well, all of the space stations really, will sit there and be this one little lobby, but the whole thing is like huge. It's like the Death Star, you only see like a couple of rooms, but that entire thing is a planet. Ah, jeez, stop it. Okay, guys, I think that's going to be it from me. This was a lot longer than I expected, but I've got some things to do, such as get me some food and also get this behemoth behind me finished with the drives that I want it to have, as well as some other things like the Windows install and getting everything situated there. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to put... I should be able to put Steam on there, but I was wanting to wait until I got another M2. That's just me. I don't know. I mean, it's not really required to get another M2, but I wouldn't mind having a second one. But let's raid into Rob. We're gonna raid Rob. I don't know why I like saying his name like that. Let's raid Rob. Robert Fluff. There is the copy paste message if you would like to copy it and paste it to your leisure for when we raid. Tomorrow I have to go to work. Yada yada. Whoop-de-doo. And then I will get you guys around 5:30-ish. Hopefully the new computer will be up by then. And if not, then, you know, I know what to do. I'll just hook this one back up and go. But I'm hoping to have the other computer up and running with the new everything by the time tomorrow rolls around. So I'm going to do a lot of work on it tonight and then a little bit tomorrow. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of a process. It's not going to be a short, sweet boom boom boom, you know. It's going to be kind of long, I feel. I appreciate it, Pogo. But we're going to raid into Rob. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow at 5-ish, 5:30-ish, somewhere in there. And hopefully I can get things transferred over enough to stream X and Y. If not, then I'll have to go through and hook this whole thing up again just to do that. So we'll see. Until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.